Hello everybody, UncleWooly here with a little bit more of Bloodborne. It'll be the first full stream of Bloodborne, which feels strange, even though it'll be the third time playing it, but welcome in. Strufty, you got first. Well done, my friend. Well done. Strufty, followed by Jack and Hagel, and of course Jared. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. How's it going? I took down the Cleric Beast on Saturday night, Sunday morning. That's why the 15-hour stream became a 16-hour stream.
Lana.
Danger.
Lana.
Danger.
Lana!
Danger man.
What?
Danger zone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've washed it 3 times, and it still has traces of glitter. And I vacuumed everywhere in here, still finding glitter. It's going to be happening for at least the next year until, you know, we hit Glitter Beard again for the 3rd anniversary, right? Glitter is forever. You were in robot mode when I saw you at 1 in the morning? Yeah, pretty much. Barely functioning, right? That was it, right, Jared? I'm glad you're liking the new profile picture, because that was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully your weekend went well, and we're gonna give everybody a nice old beer hug today. Thank you for all of your generosity. Seriously, that's insane. Huge thank you, especially to Mike Van Dam. Really generous donations. I just don't know what else to say. So Mike, thank you very much. And yes, thank you all for the glitteria. I'm going to give you a little bit of puppy cam while I crack this thing open and give it a pour. And they survived being in this room with me for most of the day too, so. GG's, puppy dog. GG's.
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
Oh, good luck, Hagel. Good luck. Good luck with that lurk. I still have the charity link live. I'm going to keep that up through the end of the month. I know that people don't always have opportunity to donate. So we're going to keep it live through the end of the month. And I will still do wheel spins for every $10 and so on and so forth. So just an FYI. I need to change the verbiage on the timer one, but yeah. Spent most of yesterday on the couch playing Theater Rhythm, chilling with the dogs and DJ wife, and just trying to recover. Mostly from the squats and push-ups. I'm not used to working out like that, so I am quite sore, even though I had to resort to modified push-ups fairly early in. It's all proof I need to work out quite a bit more than I do. And I also have one more thing I want to share with you all before we get started. So give me 1 second to get things pulled up here. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, seriously, thank you all so very much for joining me this weekend. It was a blast. And I'm just looking forward to several more years here on Twitch with all of you. So just like beer, I'm your friend. Big cheers. All right. Thing I want to share with you all before we get started, and see if I can do this and keep the music going, is I'm kind of transferring merch stores from Stream Elements over to another site. And so I just want to preview it. We do have some samples on order that I will be getting either late this week or early next week. And so pending those, we'll be doing the launch at the end of the month. So I just wanted to share a little bit of that. So this is what I got in there so far. I do need to change up the order of this. I'm a big fan of like the baseball shirts. So there's a couple different colors of that here. And also some of these with the white. And some just different color sleeves. And then of course we have the sus, the shirt, and if you wear it, you'll be 100% less sus. And if you don't believe me, just ask Roxy. Let's see, hoodies. Let me just go with you all. So we got some hoodies in different colors. So green, maroon, purple, blue. And the other hoodies are kind of lighter colors. I don't have sus hoodies, but we could do that. We could do that. And then the spring green, so just you can choose different colors of green for that. And then what else do we have? Outline shirt, a beanie. Also, I Heart Beer mug, and of course a Lucky mug with the puppers on there, and then also the rainbow emote, the rainbow emote. And if you need a journal, yeah, got one of those there too. So I'm just waiting on samples. They should be here within the next week, and pending that, this will be up at the end of the month. I still have my existing one through Stream Elements, and I may still keep that one for the blankets. But yeah, just wanted to share that off, show that off, and share it with you. Yeah, I'm excited. A little preview. All right, so Bloodborne, right? That's what we're here to do. Play some Bloodborne. See if we can take down Daddy G. I think we can take down Daddy G today. And also let me know if the music is too loud or if the gameplay audio is okay. I did rebalance a little few things between streams, so if it needs changed, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm really enjoying this game. And I'm a little more awake this time, so maybe Daddy G goes down fairly easy. Let's probably do a little bit of farming for some vials. I'm glad you all like it. Did some extra work on those ones, and kind of proud of it. So I hope the samples turn out well, and yeah. That was close, but I think my first try was honestly my best one when I couldn't see. wrong button. But we did take down the cleric beast, so that was the big thing. That was the big thing. All right. Come on, big guy. Nice. Yeah, the parry mechanic, especially on those big guys, just feels so good. It is so good. I think we got enough vials. We can give this a try. Yeah. And, PETA. Welcome in, PETA. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, Cleric Beast is just very tanky. I mean, just a ton of HP. Oh, nope, nope. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, the Cleric Beast is just tanky and a lot of HP, and early in the game you don't do a lot of damage output. Wow, 3,500 deaths recorded. We definitely have more than that. Because when we first started streaming, we weren't counting them. So there's definitely more than that. But those are the recorded. Ooh, what'd you drop? Nice, nice, nice. Well, I mean, you could look at it that way. You could look at it that way. Did they even happen? Is there proof? And I didn't save a lot of those early VODs, too. Not out of, you know, not wanting to. Just, forgot to save them. Ida, how was the rest of your weekend, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out super late, too. Seriously, everyone that hung out super late on Saturday night, Sunday morning, it was fun to see all of you. I need... Oh, there's my echoes right there. Sweet. Oh, I am tired too. I didn't get good sleep last night. Oh, I dove right into the stupid thing. How goofy. Get a bit long when she works all day. Yeah. You got the kids to take care of by yourself. She's got just long, hard work with being a nurse. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, kids are a lot, even when you haven't worked all day. So when you've worked all day and come home and have to, you know, wrangle the cats, you know, herding the cats around it, if you will. Yeah, it's tough. What'd you make? What's on the menu tonight? Oh. Nope. Come on, Wooly. There we are. Pork and cabbage rice bowls. Ooh. That sounds pretty dang good. Sounds pretty dang good. Ground pork and a sweet chili sauce, sauteed cabbage and carrots. Oh. Send it over. We're stopping stream. I'm going to drive down to PETA's house. I'll be there in about an hour and a half. That work for you? Save some for me. All right, here we go. I've already done my first try, but since it's the first try of stream, yeah. Are we going to do it on the first try tonight? Yes, if you got faith. No, if you're a realist. Feel free to throw some channel points away or in. I'll wait for the prediction to end before we start the battle here. Want to give people a chance to throw the points away? Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. I think somebody feels strongly about the realism, which, you know, that's fair. I respect that. I respect that. All right. Let's do this. Let's get somebody a lot of channel points. Nice. Let's go. Oh, get out of there. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Oh, he's having a bad time. Come on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get wrecked. Easy. Oh my goodness. Because it's easier
My
here.
beans!
I got beans. I got beans. I got beans.
I will get your beans, Arthur. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. We have to celebrate. We have to celebrate that with a good old screenshot. Environment. Turn the HUD off. Give a good... Nice. Nice. We'll light the lamp. Go back to the old hunter's dream. Correctly, by which I mean on the first time. Well, that was the first time tonight, Maddest, if that's what you mean. Also, Knight Rider, welcome in. Welcome in. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Bloodborne. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. First time you saw. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. And for the prediction for the first time tonight, let's get those points out. And also, dude, 18 heckin' months? No way. No way. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. Predictions. Somebody lost a lot of points. A lot of points. That is 2 Twitch babies. That is our second Twitch baby. Do you have a name for the second one? Also, is it Dolfo? If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, please let me know. If you have a preferred nickname, also let me know. The same goes for Knight Rider. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. You're jealous? Years later, it's still my favorite game of all time. Well, that's excellent. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I lost exactly 10 points. So 15,210 went to Jack. Don't spend them all in one place is all I gotta say. Oh my goodness. I am sorry, Ape.
Beer.
Also, Jack, just let me know what you would like for that sound, and I will get that set up for you. If not before next stream, the one after. What pizza? Tell me, Danger May. I had potato pizza tonight, which is like a creamy ranch sauce with cheese and potato and green onion. And it is so good. Thanks for the new follow. And our bean is going to be peach or barf. And let me fix the captions. Shows the captions are working on my side. Let me type that in. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, it shows they're working on my side. My death so far is the only one tonight. I've died, I think 15, 16 times on Bloodborne so far. Jalapeno popper with bacon. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. And I'm just going to snooze the ad real quick, since we got some newcomers here. Cayenne is our spicy bean. Yeah, at any point, if you want to know what my deaths are for the game I'm playing, just do exclamation deaths. Yeah. And it'll show you how many deaths I have in the game and how many overall for the channel. And then the one on screen up here is just the one for tonight's stream. So, yeah. So 16 so far for Bloodborne. And let's get Arthur the Bean. Arthur, it's going to be peach or barf and cayenne. Cheers. Oh, That is most foul. Oh, wow. Keen as... For that, I had a post-gym sesh, pizza sesh, which is Lumi with red onion and chili jam. Oh, That sounds way better than the beans I just had. But Arthur, cheers. Thanks for the beans. And for those that are new around here, if you want to meet the puppy dogs, I'll give you some free puppy cam. The Jack Russell on the left is Roxy. She's 14. The Shih Tzu on the right is Lucy. She's 4. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay. In very terrible puns in the meantime. But Knight Rider and also Dolfo, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm working my way up to Elden Ring. So we started in January of 22 with Demon's Souls Remake, and then did Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 in 2022. And for my first playthrough, it's all bosses, including DLC, and no summons. And then beginning of this year in January, we started Dark Souls 3. And so we just beat that last week. So it's on to Bloodborne. No. Don't you prematurely age my dog, Jack. Don't you dare age my dog without her consent. Hey, there's the doll.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Compared to other Souls games, it's much faster.
Very well. Let me...
And it's going to take me a bit to get used to that. Yeah, let's throw a few more in strength. Yeah, let's see here. HP, stamina, and resistances. Okay. So skill is kind of like dex in this, I take it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I was sword and board through all of DS1 and 2, so Bloodborne was a bit jarring. Yeah. Yeah, not having a shield is definitely a change of pace. I'm kind of glad I played 3, because 3 feels like a good hybrid between 1 and 2 and Bloodborne. So it felt like a better bridge for me than to have gone from DS2 to Bloodborne. Let's see here. So, Tomb of Odion, or the Great Bridge. So the Great Bridge is the one where I fought Cleric Beast. Let's explore that way first. I just want to see if there's anything else to go that way. You got through DS2, and therefore one of the worst parts of your life. Maddest, I have a nuanced take on that. And it's that Dark Souls 2 is its unique thing. And I just feel like it gets a bad rep. It's got some really, really wonderful lore. But I will agree with you on the color palette is... it's a really muddy game unless you're in an area like Majula or things like that. Because Majula is just absolutely stunning. I guess I have nowhere further to go here. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Can it be? Romo, of course. The Woolinator is live. Welcome in. Welcome in. But it's where I spent most of my Souls hours separate from Bloodborne. Yeah, it took me a long time to get through 2, and also was my most deaths so far in any of the games. And quick heads up, we do have an ad starting soon, so I'll continue that as soon as the ad is finished. Let's see here. Make trades. Oh, I can spend insight here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can get Gascoigne's outfit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's change up our outfit here. Yeah, I'm digging that. That's nice. He was just... Oh, ouch. Danger May. Shots fired. Shots fired. I don't feel like I'm all that great at these, though. I just don't. But I had my most deaths in Dark Souls 2 at 600, and the most deaths to any one boss was Fume Knight. I almost got to that number with Nameless King, but Fume Knight took me 45 tries. 45 heckin' tries to do. And Nameless King was 43. Pontiff was 38. And those were kind of my most attempted bosses so far. Fume Knight's awful. I had to do the Estus strat to keep him in Phase 1 because I just couldn't do Phase 2. Phase 2 is just too much for me. Just the timing was difficult. The attacks are just way too powerful. So it's not my fault that his AI is manipulated by how often you use a Estus Flask. That's on him. Wait, is there an item I missed down there? No, I gotta drop to it. Yep, okay. The Suralon fight was amazing, though. Speaking of bosses, I haven't done the tier list for Dark Souls 3 or even Demon Souls Remake, so we should do that this stream here in a little bit. If the US can use nukes to win a war, we can exploit games for easy dubs. That's true. Maddest Dog streaming DS2? Is that what you're saying? If they know want cheese, why cheese able? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. That one wasn't too far. That one wasn't too far. I mean, if any country can use nukes to win wars, but you know, a certain country has had history of that. I'm not pointing at us. What? Oh, it was a specter. Woeful infant. Okay. My goodness. Wimpy, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Wimpy, Rocco took down. Let me read this first. The Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Ugh. Wimpy, Rocco took down Father Gascoigne on the first attempt tonight. Overall, I want to say it was like 6, around there. Rather trap my fingernails in a door frame or wrap my... Oh no. Once an hour, every hour. That's fair. I don't blame you. Early game, DS2 is oppressive. Mid to late game is where it really shines, and it's got some wonderful, wonderful lore to it. That is how Rocco does it. And the blur on these cutscenes is a bit crazy. Cathedral Ward. right.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one. Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always ends. But it won't end nicely.
Thanks for the beer, Coco.
This time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
What's with FromSoft and all the creepy laughing at the end of... in the spelling of women folk on that was just ridiculous.
If you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden chapel. If they seem worth being told. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
You're not a fan of the Cockney, huh? That's all right. That's all right. Yeah. Go a little bit further here. Closed doors are just wonderful. Big fan of Bloodborne, Coco? Is this your favorite? Is this your favorite? So that's how your Southerners sound in the UK? Oh, buddy. Oh, I forgot to turn the HUD back on. I forgot to turn the HUD back on. Oh. Oh. There we are. Get absolutely wrecked. Hey, Prince Leo. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Actually, still have an old friend of mine saved in my phone as SST, which stands for... Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, Leo. Good to see you. How's it going? How was your weekend? How was the rest of your stream today? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Always good to see you. Second World about halfway, just tough mostly because it got RE4 and God of War New Game Plus. Yeah, so why would you go play a game you don't enjoy? Yeah. Wimpy, I gotta tell you, the Theater Rhythm Final Bar line is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh, the cane is fast. There we are. There we are. Weekend was hectic, but hopefully next one will be more chill. Hey, I hope so too. I hope so too, dude. Hey, User Nate, welcome in. I got pulled away in meetings today. How far did both you and Raven get in the randomizer? Did you end up beating the game, or how far did you get? Oh, I'm at. Well, I'll try not to gain any more, but I can't help it. If I gain any more, we'll have to do the 999, I guess. Yeah, I got just took down Gascoigne, so we picked up his threads. Oh, that hurts. Okay. We can't warm ourselves by the fire. This means I need to go the other way.
Beans!
Oh, welcome in, Sword. I was wondering if I was going to get some of your beautiful beans tonight. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, bean time once again. Bean time from the Sword Friend. Okay. Bean, 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 bean. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater. We had a tie because we could not defeat Ornstein and Smo at all. That's fair. That is fair. Hit a boss, couldn't beat today, but we'll get him next time. Yeah, that's always good if you get too frustrated with the boss to give it another go next time. Here we go. Here's your bean sword. Ugh. 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 It's been a while because I ran out of those beans early in this box last time, so the refill I have more of them again. Ugh. Not used to it. Yeah, the streaming before work is tough because you're on that limited timetable. That's the thing with Friday mornings for me, is I really get into Final Fantasy and just wanting to keep going and keep playing, and then you just you can't. But I totally understand that. Nice thing about night, you know, at least the only thing you're up against is making yourself just too tired.
Shame. Shame.
Whoa.
Shame.
Why am I being shamed? Did I make a bad pun? That's usually what that's reserved for. Ooh, 6 blood vials. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm used to that being used when I make terrible puns. Ooh, this guy does not look like he's fun to deal with. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, I let him hit me. Nice. The way he blew up, I'm guessing he doesn't come back.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. But I've soared with the eagles, and I've slithered with the snakes, and I've been everywhere in between, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees, yeah. And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. You're a macho man.
Macho man. Dig it. And weather the last few days, upper 70s Fahrenheit, lower 80s for 3 days, melted all the snow, then rain, and then about 3 to 4 inches of snow, then back to 60s to melt it again. Go home, Minnesota, you are drunk. It does always rise to the top. And I have some more Woolly Savages in the redeems from the charity stream. So each new boss we fight, I'm going to do the first attempt as Woolly Savage until we get through those. Ooh, I am out of bullets, so let's switch things up here.
Hey!
Hey!
That's my beer!
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Beth, thank you for bringing your raiders over. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Bloodborne.
People.
Oh no, people.
I will properly greet people when I'm not dead. But welcome on in. Nice to meet you all. In the meantime, Beth, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. If you need to handle any of the post-stream self-care, please get hydrated, get some food. Any or all the above. But thank you for bringing your raiders on over here.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. And now we just got a full-on double raid. So let me get to a safe spot here so I can greet everybody. Whoever threw up the puppy cam, thank you very much for that. That is way appreciated. And we're going to get a couple shout-outs. The first one for Bethany. For Beth. I'm sorry. I keep saying the full name. And then we'll get Wizard or Myth a shout-out here, too. Raiders, these are my puppy dogs. If you haven't met them before, Roxy is the Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. Lucy is the Shih Tzu on the right. She is 4. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. They tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in the meantime. But welcome in, everybody. Big cheers on the hydrate. Thank you, Myth. And then let's see here. Thank you for the double raid. Seriously. My goodness, welcome in. And the same goes for you, Myth. You just got done streaming, so if you need to take care of your post-stream self-care, please do it. Get hydrated, get some food, stretch your legs, get away from the screen if you need to, and all of your raiders, same goes for you. But if you want to hang out here for as long as you want, you're always more than welcome. Feel free to share your preferred nicknames and pronouns. I want to make sure you feel nice and at home here. Myth, Beth, also Brett, good to see you. And I understand that it was your last stream before your honeymoon. So I wish you safe travels on your honeymoon. And also, yeah, or it might be one of your last streams before your honeymoon. But please, safe travels. And also, if you don't mind sharing where you're going, feel free to share as little or as much as you want. And congrats on your wedding, too, by the way. A raid glitch. What are you talking about, Nate? What are you talking about on the raid glitch? Mr. and Mrs. Timmy Jimmy. Oh, you're going to Universal in Orlando. That sounds like a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Ooh, there we go.
that's my beer.
My goodness. Oh, I killed myself killing him. Oh my goodness. And thanks for the raid, Nate. I have auto shout out for my for my raids. I was gonna say Strufty and then raids, and it went together. So it's kind of like hosting. Like, you can raid even though you're not live, if that's what you're talking about. That's not really a glitch. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's something, I guess, you know, maybe Twitch should change. I do miss hosting, I really do. But, oh, no need to be sorry. My goodness. No need to be sorry. And we got a puppy treat from Strutsy.
They're taking the homeboys to laser tag.
we're gonna take the puppy dogs to Treatville, but maybe after that we can go to laser tag. Is that okay, Hobo? If we wait and then go to laser tag after puppy treats, does that work? All right, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. You were doing some Boo Men last week with a fun group, and you're doing more RE4 original this week, right? And what do you got planned for Thursday? Anything in particular? Okay, puppies. You ready for treats? Are you ready for sacrifice? Sit. Good girl, Roxy. Lucy, over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. Really? Over here. Come on. Sit. You shake. Shake. Good girl. One more. Shake. Good girl. Good girls. The sacrifice. Gotta talk to the old gang. Are they even willing to play with you now that you've played with the new gang? Hobo? I'm joking. I'm sure they're looking forward to it. Beth, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so very much for the raid. So very much. Thank you very, very much. Please, please enjoy your lurk. Can we get some hearts in chat for Beth, please? Good girls. Did you thank Strefty for the treat? Did you thank him? Yeah, you did? Okay. Good girls. Good girls. The betrayal. A2 Hobo. Let's go get our blood echoes back. Oh, rude, rude. There we are. Oh, the parrying just feels so good in this game. It's been fun so far. It really has. Oh, big boy is back. Oh, he's got my echoes. Yep. No parrying big boy. Oh, ouch. Nope. Silly Wooly. Silly, silly Wooly. Oh, dodged right into it. There we go. There we go. I was hoping he wouldn't get revived, but he did. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different than Dark Souls. Yeah. Ooh, he's throwing hands. There we are. No, PS5. PS5. Combat is much faster. And it rewards the risk. It rewards risk taking. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. But not like that. That was unnecessary risk. That was unnecessary. Yeah, PS5. And that's how I played all of my Dark Souls games.
But you were unsuccessful?
Strufty.
Obvious.
Obvious. What I would recommend if you're looking to find a capture card is to set up alerts on eBay and Amazon, and then that way you'll know when they go on sale. But also, the HD60S is what I use. And those regularly go on sale because they're not the most recent. But if you're gonna go for a new card, I would go for the S Plus or higher, just because the S is fairly dated at this point. Yeah, I get to fight this guy again. So happy about that. Actually, I'm just gonna let him just wander on by. The other thing you could do is you could do remote play on your PC from a PlayStation. It's gonna be lower quality, but at least it would let's just do that. Yeah. Let's just not with him. Give me echoes. Give me bloody, bloody echoes. Oh, nope. I'm out of ammo. Here we are. Sweet. About streaming Smash Bros. That one I don't know about a PC like remote play with that. I don't think you can. And yeah, Hobo, if you don't mind sharing a link in chat for that, there's always that option. I mean, they work well, but sometimes the it's just kind of a gamble. If you, because sometimes you can even get a different capture card from the same listing on Amazon too. Oh no, dude. Rude. Very rude. That's it. What? Stay down, please. Just stay down, sir. 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 I hate these crows, though. Oh. Monocular? Okay. And we were going to start Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays, but due to the extreme generosity we saw on Saturday, we're going to be starting a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 1 on Wednesday, and it's going to be guided by ChatGPT. So at the beginning of the game, I ask ChatGPT, you know, what weapons to use, things like that. It'll let me know. And then if I ever want to use other weapons or something, I have to ask. And the AI will tell me. It'll be quite interesting. All right, back up. Yeah, we're playing this one safe. We're gonna wait for our openings. Get wrecked. You know, it's fun. It's going to take me a bit to fully kind of lean into the combat style, but the parrying is definitely a lot easier. And I streamed a bit, so I would say combining the end of Saturday's stream and the end of Monday's stream kind of made it one full-length stream for this game. So it says part 3, but it is kind of technically part 2. $1080-30. The 4K 1080-30. So ChatGPT is a AI. It's an AI bot. And so I'm going to type into the AI bot, hey, I'm starting a Dark Souls remastered Soul Level 1 run. How do I start? And it's going to tell me what class to pick and all of that. And then if I ever want to use a different weapon or something, or use different rings, then yeah. I have to ask permission. Yep, it's going to be how I phrase things. It's going to be how painful or fun the run is going to be. Oh, generous people were the ones that donated. It was a goal for the charity stream. It was one of the incentives. Yeah. Ooh, blood gem contact. Blood gem that imbues hunter weapons with special strength. Ooh, yeah. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yes, Gascoigne is a monster. And, well, now was a monster. It'll be fun. It's gonna definitely be an interesting, interesting time. Yeah, those emotes from May. Those look pretty good. Can I get over to that? I was full of sprinkles. That was for most of it. I was a sprinkly boy. Yeah, I met Macier, I think through Mini Crazy. And Macier had raided a hobo and also raided over here a couple times too. Yeah. Macier's a cool dude. Well, we could do that, Danger May. We could definitely do that. I could take a peek and see if there's any of them that are worth animating too. Because if there are some that are high enough resolution that I could animate, yeah, we'll have to do that. Troll Banan, but they only really stream in my time zone, so no raids there. Yeah. The only time I stream in, like, Eastern-friendly time zones would be my Friday morning ones where I stream at 5 a.m. my time. Would probably be the only ones that are a little more friendly. Better get on that. Better get on that, hobo. What are these noises? Oh, the toxic waste is just a bit much. Oh, here's Big Boy again. Just need to not get greedy here. What in the world? Hobo. You generous, generous human, you. Nate, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free. All courtesy of our resident dumpster fire. Oh, no, I got greedy. Oh, that's got some reach. That had some reach. Oh, Blue Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. Wrong channel? Sure. Sure. How's it going today? How was your weekend, Blue Cat? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. And I recently saw, and thank you for sharing with us too, by the way, in the Discord, that you're either streaming or starting to stream soon. So go say hello, Blue Cat, when they're live. Let's just do this. I know I needed another shout out for Myth, so let me do that quickly, and then we'll do another one of those for Blue Cat. But yes, definitely go say hello when they stream. If you like what they're doing, give them a follow. Give them a follow if you like what they're doing. Oh, that's a different way to go. Okay. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, Blue Cat. Blue Cat's been around for a while, but I didn't know they streamed. Oh. How dare you, Sword? How dare you say you're having Culvers? Oh, that sounds so good. Cousin had prom on Saturday and my mom's birthday. Aw. Well, wish your mom a happy belated birthday from all of us. Happy belated birthday to the Mama Blue Cat. All right. Where are we going here? This does not look like fun. Yeah, Culver's is excellent fast food. Well, we're in a little bit better shape now. Nope. Nope, we're in terrible shape now. Just like that, we're okay again. Trying to stream, but ran into issues while streaming. Hey. Well, we do have a channel in the Discord called Stream Tips, and so if you have any questions, technical or other, feel free to drop them in there.
My beans!
We have quite a few wonderful streamers in the community, and along with myself, always happy to help out. And I will get your bean sword. Actually, this is a good spot for it. This is a good spot for it, Sword. Strawberry banana. Or rotten fish. I need to put the cooldown on these beans a little bit longer. Sword is exploiting the point system. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Mm. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Sword, thanks for the bean. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. So long and thanks for all the fish. All right. So there was this way, but then there was a door over there too. Why the FPS box would turn into a disco light. So is that the one to the right? So if you have your, like an OBS, you have your CPU, your FPS, and then there's a stream health box to the right of it. That is like green, yellow, red, indicating stream health. You might have bitrate too high. But we can definitely help you with some of those settings there. So I can post some screenshots after stream that might help you out. Do you know what your upload speed is with your internet service provider? Using the point system correctly? I'd argue you're exploiting it, Sword, but thank you. Yeah, it could be a number of issues, whether it's the output resolution or the bitrate. Let's see here. Yeah, this place looks pretty interesting. What does this say? Friend waits ahead, therefore treat man with care. So, NPC that I shouldn't kill? I'm guessing?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Hey, there we go.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
Hey, Alfred.
Protégé of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
That's
Why
true.
not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
So, question for those that have played the game. Does this summon him for me, or is this just kind of a quest line thing? Because I'm trying to do no summons on this playthrough. So, just a quick question for those that have played it. Just, if it's a summon, put a 1 in chat. If it's a quest line, put 2. And that way I'll know. But please, as spoiler-free as you can be. Was flashing red, green, yellow, and then an orange. Yeah, check what your internet speeds are, especially for upload. And then you don't, your bitrate, your video bitrate, you do not want it to be more than, like, say 10% of your upload speed. 2? Okay. Dolfo, thank you very much for that.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Ooh, fire paper. And pray.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Nice.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Yeah, let's talk about the church.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral. And that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
All right, and Bergenworth?
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth.
Okay.
But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Ah. We need to know the password.
It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Yeah, streaming at 1440 might be a bit might be a bit much. That I can't say I understand the reference, but I've only seen the first John Wick. I haven't seen the other ones yet, at least. I'm getting a bonk. Beepy. Why you bonking me? Good to see you, by the way. It's been a while. It's been a while. Can we get some hearts in chat for Beepy? It's been a while. Welcome in. Because hello is overrated. That's fair. But around here, bonk, that sends people to horny jail. That's what bonk does around here. Sandy Lee, thank you for the compliment. And welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Bloodborne. And I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah, we were all working to harass Raven so you could do better in the randomizer race. Nate. Sandy Lee, since this is your first time here, how did you find the channel? Are you a fan of Bloodborne? You know someone through the community? Just curious. Oh. Yeah, that was bait. That was definitely bait, and I took it. Who ats themselves? Wait, that happened? I didn't see it. I don't know. Allow me to introduce myself. His name's Jared. Recommended. Cool. Have you played any of the FromSoft games, Sandy? Do you enjoy the genre, or yeah, always happy to meet new people. And I always, the games that I'm playing, I'm asking just, you know, if you got an experience with it, or what kind of games you like to play. Yeah, feel free to share as much or as little as you want. Let's see here. There's a door here that's overgrown. We definitely have some souls to spend. Or blood echoes. I need to get used to saying echoes. Roxy dog, are you a bit restless? Hidden path? Okay, that doesn't do it. Don't play Bloodborne, okay. Yeah, I've only seen the first John Wick. I haven't seen the others. I think I own the first 3. I need to double check. But I watched the first one with my dad semi-recently. It was within the last year. Or maybe year and a half. I don't remember. It might have actually been before the pandemic. Yeah, 720p 60 is pretty safe. At like, say, like 2500 kilobits per second for the bitrate. If you got the bandwidth and want to up your resolution, 1080 30 or even 1080 60. But yeah, just play around with it until you find what works. Keanu's awesome. And we're big fans of Bill and Ted around here too. Oh, Strufty. Oh. Well, Daisy's the best girl. And she was our best pupper that we named our character after for Dark Souls 3. And this character is named after Wimpy's dog, Rocco. And I will share my puppy dogs, who we named after for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 was Roxy. Roxy's the Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. And Lucy was our character for Dark Souls 2, and she's a Shih Tzu on the right, and she's 4. It's on the recommended list from Zach of Mars. Okay. I'm not familiar with Zach of Mars, but might have to stop by. Aha! There we go. Just got to look around a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's kind of how the recommendations work. I'm not quite sure how they work, but we're happy to see you and happy to meet you, Sandy. Does Sandy Lee work? Does Lee work? We also have another Sandy in the community too, so I want to make sure we use a nickname that you're comfortable with, but also one that's distinguishable. We have multiple Sandys around here. Like men with nice beards and deep voice, and middle-aged. Well, welcome in. Some days I feel younger than middle-aged, and some days I look more than middle-aged. And Sandy Lee is fine? Okay. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Oh, get out of there, Wooly. Get out of there, Wooly. Get the heck out of there, dude. And thanks for the new follow. That is much, much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. There we are. We're good. But I'm pretty salty? I don't feel salty today. I don't feel like I've gotten too ragey. Or does that just mean I'm seasoned? Okay. Okay. I appreciate the compliment. I don't feel that way most of the time, but oh, Danger May, can you name your Elden Ring character after my goodest boy Odin? Well, it's possible. We do have a redeem for that goes up around that time too. I'm from no need to apologize. I am not naturally good at games, Beepy. You are way too kind. with that. You're way too kind. Yeah, exactly. It's only normal to harass the streamer, as long as you're not mean-spirited about it, you know? But a good jabbing is okay from time to time. Also, Danger May, if you got some points, we have a Dark Souls 1 character to name on Wednesday for the Soul Level 1 run. So it's possible, you know, just saying. Wait, I lost my way already? There we are. Oh, I'd say you're fine. As long as you don't blow all the points tonight.
Didn't you see the warning?
I saw it, but I'm not obeying it.
Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those alone. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunter.
Okay. That's fine. Let's go hunting. Ugh. Old Yharnam. Here we are. Should we get a nice little scenic picture with the area? Let's see. We got one of these. You know, I kind of like this area over here. Let's make sure it's clear before we take a picture. Hey, Alt, welcome
Hey, that's my beer.
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I was about to say Dark Souls 3, but we finished that on last Monday. Who do we got right in? Zenvin, welcome
People.
in.
Oh no, people.
Wimpy, thanks for greeting our Raiders, and we'll get you a shout out on your first playthrough as well. Excellent. I'm not too far in, and I also... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'll be back with you, Raiders, in just a second. I got ambushed. Let's go back to where it's safe. My goodness. I don't want to give any spoilers or anything, but how far are you into the game? Have you got through the first 2 bosses yet? Feel free to let me know all about it. And I do have a pint. I like to sip on a beer while we hang out and play some games. Tonight's beer is the Neon Bear Hug, or Beer Hug rather, from Goose Island. It's an IPA and it's pretty tasty. Stardust Comets, welcome in. Zenvin, Chunky Goats, nice to meet you all.
Yeah.
Big cheers. Thanks for the beer. Just touching on some DLC, but it was kicking your... You had to go back to the base? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So if you're ever curious what I'm drinking, just exclamation drink. And it'll let you know on screen and in chat what I'm sipping on. And let's go ahead and snooze that ad so our Raiders don't get an ad right away. Final bosses in other games easier than Bloodborne's second boss. That's true. That's true, Prince Leo. But welcome in, everybody. I play Bloodborne on Monday nights. Wednesdays, we're going to be starting a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 1. And it's going to be guided by ChatGPT AI. And then on Fridays, we get up bright and early and play Final Fantasy games. Currently working on Final Fantasy V. And if you want to greet my puppy dogs, Roxy is the Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the right. She's 4. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people, you know, they hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in the meantime. I can totes see that. I think their Dark Souls 2 DLC bosses probably easier than Bloodborne's second. Let me think on that, Trips. Welcome in, by the way. I would say in the Sunken King DLC, maybe. but definitely not. What's the one with Fume Knight in it? I forget the name of that DLC. And the Ivory King DLC is very difficult too. Alt, good to see you as well. It's been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. We did a big 15-hour charity stream on Saturday, which ended up being 16 hours because I wanted to beat Cleric Beast. And then yeah. So it's been a fun week and weekend. So welcome in, everybody. Gonna try to do the first playthrough of Sekiro, but on a DJ Hero controller. That sounds like a lot of fun. I need to see that happen. It does. It is kind of a universal connector, Prince Leo. I agree. And Chicken Mugs, good to see you again. Thanks for the new follows as well. Those are much, much appreciated. BSM Demon is not easier. Personally, I never struggle with Alon or the King's Pets in Frozen Outskirts. So the King's Pets themselves are difficult, but not undoable. It's the frigid outskirts getting to them which feels undoable. Especially on my first runs of these games, I've been doing all bosses and no summons. So it's been kind of a kind of a ride. Doing a Hollow Knight on the controller right now. Oh my lord. I have a couple of DJ Hero controllers that I had for Xbox. I'm wondering if I could get those to work with PC, because we could do a challenge run with those at some point too. That would be a lot of fun. I'm glad to know somebody else that has DJ Hero controllers. You skipped away because it was so stupid. Frigid Outskirts is the worst. Time to lurk because I should be a productive adult. But love your voice, pup, and vibes. Aw, I appreciate that. And Chunky Goats, along with any of the raiders from Zenvin's channel. If you have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. And Zenvin, you just got done streaming. So if you need to raid and run or get hydrated, take care of the post-stream self-care, please take care of yourself. Thank you very, very much for the raid. But you're welcome to stay as long as you want. As long as you want. And the bean... Who gave me that bean? Oh, I've been double beaned. I've been double beaned by Nate and by Hagel. Okay. So the regular bean is going to be cappuccino. Chunky and she/her. Goats is chill too, just less likely to pay attention. Well, Chunky, I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. And the spicy bean, Hagel, is going to be Reaper. Wonderful. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Where is the Reaper? You might be a king or a little street sweeper. But everybody dances with the Reaper. Yep. They're awful. The beans are awful. Thanks for the double bean supreme, Carolina Reaper, and cappuccino or liver and onions. Oh. That's a big nope. Ugh. That combo's the worst. So K Squared, welcome in. Good to see you. And I need to record some more chapters from the one Final Fantasy book behind me, BP. It is Final Fantasy VII, On the Way to a Smile. But I do have the first part of it recorded, and it's on my YouTube channel. So if you want to take a listen to that, BP, it is out there, just at the link for my socials and then over on YouTube. So if you're interested in that, so I only have one chapter recorded so far. I just need to record the other ones and get them in. But I do also have Traces of Two Past, which I need to read. And then not on the bookshelf back here is...
Hey, that's my beer!
Not pictured on the bookshelf is Wobble Pop, welcome in. Welcome in. Is the kids are all right. Is what's not pictured there. Wobble Pop, how is it going, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. It's my first playthrough of Bloodborne.
People. Oh no, people.
And BP, yeah, free to listen. Free to listen. But I will let you know when I get more of those uploaded. My goodness, it has been a night full of raids. Wobble Pop, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. My name's UncleWooly, playing Bloodborne on Monday nights. We're starting a chat GPT guided Soul Level 1 run on Wednesday, and then we're going to be doing more Final Fantasy V on Friday. Have a great rest of the stream. I'm sure we will chat again soon. Zenvin, take care. Can we get some hearts in chat for Zenvin? Thank you very much for your raid. My goodness. And Hobo, thanks for the shout out for Wobble Pop. Dude, weekends are busy. I totally understand. So I appreciate the congrats. Always good to see you, Wobble Pop. How was your stream? How was RE4? I assume that's what you're working on. Yeah. How is the remake going for you? How is the remake going for you? Raiders, if you're not familiar with the puppy dogs yet, Roxy is the Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. Lucy is the Ball of Floof on the right. She's 4. And both of them just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate this hot mess express in the meantime. But welcome on in, Raiders. And Wobble Pop, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But you're more than welcome to stick around for as long as you want. And that goes for all of your Raiders that came with you too. But if you need to get hydrated, get some food, take care of your post-stream self-care, please do that. Want to walk about or work through any DMs are open to you? Yeah. Hope your studies aren't too much. Yeah, I'm missing some messages here, so please bear with me. Please bear with me a second. Yeah. Happy to have you here, BP. It has been a little while, so we're always happy to see you around these parts. And DJ Wife, welcome in. So many people. I don't run anywhere. That's fine. That's fine. But we're kind of running around here in Bloodborne. We took care of 2 bosses, and we are on to Old Yharnam. You may have been featured in a dream of mine the other night. Really? You don't say. Yeah, let's take a little screenshot here, because anytime we get to a new area, we have to, you know, do the tourist thing. See, wave, conviction, joy, hunter's rally. Should we do the salutation? Yeah. Very nice. But what else? I think we can do... nope, not that. Let's do the joy. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Joy for all our raiders. I'm happy to see you all. Yeah, maybe more than one bonk. There, I think we're covered. We've got an ad coming up in just a few seconds for those that are not subbed to the channel. Just giving you a quick warning there. Just a quick warning. So you exclamation bonk if you just want to bonk just everybody. But if you do @ it'll bonk a particular user. Ooh. These guys are creepy. You know what we should do? We have a lot of blood echoes, and we're in a new area. I need to stop making woolly mistakes and go back and get these blood echoes put to use. Yeah, it was more like a boop. It was like a hello bonk. back to the hunter's dream.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has.
I'm not laughing at his dialogue. I'm laughing at DJ Wife's
Will reveal the tomb
message.
of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Yeah, let's fortify our axe. And let's upgrade our blunderbuss too. Ooh, we can fortify with a blood gem. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Very nice. Thanks, dude. I was hoping people would like that one. Let's level up here.
Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Let's vitality, strength. Wow. Yeah. Let's lean into that strength build a little bit.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. And tell you what, let's take just a moment, because I realize I didn't do a tier list for the Dark Souls 3 bosses, and we didn't do a tier list for the Demon Souls Remake bosses. Let's go ahead and work through those tier lists while we got some people here, and then we'll get to some more Bloodborne. Let's see here. That was my glitter party. Oh, we had Glitterbeard on Saturday, and we're still finding glitter everywhere. Just everywhere. All right. Just need to find my links for these real quick. But we need to rank these bosses from Dark Souls 3 and from Demon Souls, because we didn't do that. We've done Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 tier lists, but we need to do these ones. So let's do Dark Souls 3 first. And I think we had an S tier. So let's just add our S tier. And let me pull that up on screen for you too. Okay. Hey, that works. I'm going to try to go in order of how I defeated them, but it's not always going to go that way. So, Udex Gundyr, where are you at? I see champion. Oh, right here. Right here. I would say C. Udex Gundyr is going to be a C for me. It's just kind of, it's a good tutorial boss, but compared to the other two games, the other two Dark Souls, much more difficult. Spontaneous combustion type of glitter bomb. Oh no. Our second boss was Vort. I really enjoyed Vort. Very difficult until I got the strat down. I'm going to do B. I'm having a hard time not doing A, but at least B. Then we took down... Let's see here. Vort is awesome. Trying to remember, I think it was Tree Balls was next. Tree Balls is D. Not really too cool of a fight. It's just big. It's kind of gross. It just kind of, it's a thing. Yeah, I don't think it deserves an F, but it's definitely a D. And then we fought after that. Oh no. Hobo? There. I think we fought Abyss Watchers after that. Because we definitely fought Abyss Watchers before Crystal Sage. Abyss Watchers, for me, S tier. Everything about the Abyss Watchers I loved. The music, the boss arena, the atmosphere, the uniqueness. I loved it. Feel free to fight me on that one. Abyss Watchers is S tier for me. Crystal Sage, I would give that a C. It's alright. It's kind of a pain, but not overly too remarkable. It's kind of like Fool's Idol and Pinwheel and the like, just kind of redone. So I would put Crystal Sage as a C. Oh, we fought Wolnir before that, though. Wolnir, I'm going to do... the gimmick just kills Wolnir for me. The gimmick nature of the battle kind of kills Wolnir. I want to say B, but the gimmicky... Because he's cool looking, the spectacle is cool, but it's just, yeah. I'm going to do a C for Wolnir. Then we had, let's see, we get through the catacombs. Oh, we got through the catacombs, and that was, yeah. So who else did we do? We ended up fighting Aldrich. Before, no, Aldrich is after Pontiff. We did somebody before. We fought one boss out of order. Oh, we had to fight Deacons first. Deacons is a D for me as well. Nothing too remarkable about the battle. It's just kind of a gang fight. Kind of gimmicky. D for Deacons. I'm trying to think who was at the bottom of that one run. Oh, it was Osiros, right? Yeah, because it was Osiros and then Champion Gundyr is what we did. And Old Demon King. So Old Demon King, I liked him a lot. I'm going to do B. I'm going to do B. I liked Old Demon King. In the whole boss arena with all the like stray demons and everything, and you just felt the whole gravity of him being the last demon. I liked that one a lot. Then it was Osiros. Osiros, I'm gonna do a C. He just was creepy. He was erratic. He was just, it was a difficult battle to read. It only took me 2 tries, but it was just, I don't know. That and the whole beast baby crying the whole time. But if I ever wanted to make this thing a reality, which I'd be keener than keen for a few grand, and also to covertly get in touch with a mutual friend. Yeah. Just a YMCA locker room. Oh, hobo. I mean Hagel. Your names both start with H, so I feel like that's a pass, right? I'm sorry. Sorry, hobo. I mixed you guys up. I'm sorry. You're also a dumpster fire. That's fair. That's fair. Champion Gundyr, I'm gonna do B.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion available right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more.
Cry more. But
I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees. And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. And you're a macho man.
Macho man.
Dig it.
Dig it. Thanks for the Macho Man, Maddest. So yeah, Champion Gundyr B. I enjoyed that fight. Took me about 19 tries, but overall, very cool battle. It improved on everything the first one was, and it was a good challenge. Then we did Pontiff, I think. I think Pontiff was after that. I might be out of order, but that's fine. He was the same age for like 20 years. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pontiff. I'm salty about Pontiff. Pontiff should be higher than this because it was a cool fight. The boss arena is amazing. The music is amazing. The dual nature of the fight is amazing. But it took 38 tries, and I'm just very salty about it, so it's going to be C. I'm sorry for people that love Pontiff, but I hated Pontiff. Aldrich was a B for me. Aldrich was cool. I didn't like the arrows, but I'll give Aldrich a B. You son of a... I'm in. Dancer is at least an A for me. Dancer was awesome. I think those are just reacts to the tier list in general. Because this is building off of somebody else's tier list. Then after Dancer, we fought... let's see here. After Dancer, was it... Oh, we fought Yharn before Pontiff. That's right. Yharn gets an A for me. I loved Yharn. Even though he wasn't as difficult as other bosses, the atmosphere and the nature of the fight is just so cool. So it's got to be an A. Loved Yharn. Yeah, let's switch that order there. And then we went to, I believe, Nameless King and Ancient Wyvern. Ancient Wyvern is a C for me. It just was a long kind of area battle, not really like a true boss battle, but the spectacle of the finisher was really cool. I'm tempted to do that, Wimpy, because I did watch a video after the playthrough about that. The whole thing with Onion Knight. You got me swayed. You got me swayed. I can go S tier on Yharn. Because the full nature of the lore, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. And then Nameless King. Nameless King is not gonna... No, I talked myself into it. Nameless King is getting an S. One of the most difficult bosses in all of Souls, but the lore behind him is very, very cool. And the sheer spectacle of, as Danger May put it, the Gothic Articuno in the first phase. Amazing, amazing boss fight. And easily one of the most fulfilling wins. In this dream, you found it absolutely splash-tastic. My goodness. Okay. After Nameless King, Dragon Slayer armor. Dragon Slayer armor, I'm gonna throw as an A. No, as a B. It took me one try, luckily due to the Pixel of Hope, the Pixel of Health that I had left. I was down to 1 HP in a dream, and we made it through. But overall, it's kind of feels so similar to other bosses, so I'm gonna throw it there. Also, Twin Princes. Oh, I'm having trouble between A and B. I enjoyed it a lot, and I enjoyed it probably because I had good luck with the RNG. But the whole teleport thing, the whole second phase was cool. It is the last main game boss before the final boss. The whole run up to it was cool. I'll give it an A. I shouldn't. No, I talked myself out of it. Gonna go B. Then we went to DLC territory, so we did Champion Gravetender, which is just going to get a C for me. The wolf was cool, but the whole like multiple enemies thing kind of stunk. Nope, it's going to be a B. The wolf was awesome. Because of the wolf, it gets knocked up 1. Sister Freda, it's got to be S tier. The whole spectacle of the battle, and that is one of the hardest bosses as well. Got to go. Have a great rest of your day and stream. Hey, Abby, have a wonderful, wonderful time zone. Whatever it is for you, whether it's night, day, just enjoy the rest of your time that you're awake, and hopefully you have a great rest of the week. Can we get some hearts in chat for Abby, please? Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Have a good one. Let's see. Yeah, Sister Fredo was S tier for me. Then it was the Demon Prince, which I'm going to throw as a B. Because I actually ended up inadvertently fighting the harder version of that one. The whole drop into it and basically you going through the old Fire Link as the boss arena was really cool. I think this is going to be the only boss for me that's going to get F on this list, and it's Half-Light Spear of the Church is going to get an F. I really dislike PvP bosses. They can make or break your playthrough, and I just feel like they're kind of unfair, especially people that, you know, that's their only goal in life is to make other people's lives miserable. So I'm going to have to throw PvP boss in F tier. Yep, we need a charity stream for Mattis to make his dreams come true. And I'm going to do this. Midir is S tier. Actually, Midir was after Gale. The Gale fight, S tier. Beautiful, beautiful fight. Well choreographed. Very well paced. Manageable, yet super difficult. It's such a well-balanced fight. So this is on Dark Souls 3. So when I did a playthrough recently, we finished it on Monday, and I forgot to do a tier list of my thoughts on the bosses and how much I enjoyed the fight, how much I didn't enjoy it. So that's kind of what we're working through here. Yeah. But I would say Slave Knight Gale is S tier for me. Very easy. And then Midir has got to be up there too. It is one of the most well done dragon battles. And just overall pain in the... But at the end of the day, very enjoyable.
That's all right, little Hank. It doesn't matter if you have the beard on the outside, as long as you got the beard on the inside.
As long as you got the beard on the inside. AJ, welcome in, dude. Yeah. Good luck with Caddy and Sophie. Hope they have a good little walk.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good to see you, dude. Hope to see you back soon. And then Soul of Cinder, I think because of the way I played the game and that I saved the final boss for the end, I'm going to have to say A tier. But the way he changed through all the movesets of the other Lords of Cinder and previous characters that linked the First Flame, and then it switched to the whole Gwyn type theme at the end was so cool. But I'm going to have to throw A tier. Because it felt, compared to the other ones and how much I had done. Enjoy your lurk, K Squared. Can we get some hearts in chat for K Squared, please? Big cheers. It just felt a little underwhelming because of how leveled up I got by that point. And we did first try it. So I'm going to go A tier for Soul of Cinder. Any big objections? Anybody want to sway me on any of these? Or do you feel like I've been fair on the rankings? Any debate? Soul was S? I could be convinced on that. No, this is not that kind of tier list, Raven. Not that kind of tier list. I could be convinced. Yeah. Soul of Cinder is amazing and kind of an amalgamation of everything leading up to that point. Movement, the music. Yeah. I'm convinced. Dolfo, I can do that. Soul of Cinder S tier. And I could be convinced to throw... kind of want to throw Demon Prince in A tier. Kind of want to do that. I'm going to do it. It was a fun battle. That one was a fun battle. All right, any other strong objections? That is true, Raven. That is definitely true. On fire, even. 6 years before I finished 3, when you're banging them out, the games are kind of a flash. I had years to marinate. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, when you're going through them back to back to back in such short order, it can kind of feel like a flash, yeah. But having more time to marinate with characters, Soul of Cinder really hits different. I could see that a lot. And that's why I'm happy I did Dark Souls 2 between 1 and 3. Any other strong objections to the list? Can we print it? Can we print this one out? Going once? Going twice? Should be lower. I could kind of see that. Ancient Wyvern, it's not much of you fighting it. It's kind of you smack its legs a few times and realize this isn't what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Dark Souls 2, man, that tier list is insane because the sheer number of bosses in Dark Souls 2 is crazy. Yeah, I don't know though. The whole, you have to figure it out. You have to make your way there. And because of fighting through all those enemies to get there, once you finally get to the crowning moment where you crown that dragon, I gotta keep it up there. But I like the debate though. I like the cause for extra thought and conversation. But that crowning moment just feels so good after battling through all those other enemies, so... yeah. Because I think I was near the end of my Estus too. Like, I barely had any healing left. I was just exhausted. Alright, there's our tier list for Dark Souls 3. I'm going to share it in the Discord here too. And bear with me a moment while I pull up... the Demon Souls. Because we didn't do the Demon Souls tier list. So we gotta do that. Gotta do that real quick. And I'm sorry, Raven, if there's some spoilers here. Yep, I did beat Daddy G. I did beat Daddy G. And for the content. Okay. So we need to remove E. We didn't have E on the last one. So Demon Souls. We're going to go in order here of how I remember them. Phalanx is a cool first boss battle. It gets you used to that. Hobo made me wear the Iron Man helmet for that. It was my very first Souls game boss, and I had to do it without glasses. But it's easy for a first boss. It can be difficult, but it's not going to take, tons of tries. Armored Spider was a huge pain. Little gimmicky. In the full scale of the game, I have to give it a C. I can't go higher than that. I think I did Tower Knight next. Tower Knight is a well done fight. It gets you used to gimmick bosses and how to use your brain. I'll try to wobble to bed. So many squats. Take care, Raven, and remember to rice any injuries. That is rest, ice, compress, and elevate. So take care of yourself. Get plenty of hydration, and remember that the recovery is just as important as the workout. But hearts in chat for Raven as he wobbles to bed. Take care, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, I'd throw Tower Knight in B. Good night, good night, good night. We'll see you later. See you later. Tower Knight was a B for me. Pretty cool fight, though. Adjudicator is gotta be an F. It is one of the... No, I'd go D. I'll go D with Adjudicator. I'll be friendly to Adjudicator. Ice and Elevate. Power Soft.
It's okay for macho men to
He
show
would
every
say
emotion available
exactly.
right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm going to cry some more.
Cry some more.
But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with
the snakes and I've been everywhere in between.
And I'm going to tell you something right now.
All right, yeah.
There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees.
Yeah.
And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. You're a macho man.
Macho man.
Dig it.
Dig it.
Yep. And you're a champion at it. Yep. But I'll throw Adjudicator in D. It's a gimmicky fight. It's pretty simple. It can get you until you learn it. But there are other bosses in this that are far worse. Vanguard, it's the intro boss. You're bound to lose to it. On subsequent playthroughs, you might beat it. I'm just going to go middle of the road with Vanguard. Leechmonger, I'll give a B to Leechmonger. That one is at the end of a pretty rough run. So you're probably low on items and everything by that point, so it can make it a little more difficult. It can be pretty easy if you have things that it's weak against. Dirty Colossus has got to be a D for me. The whole area, the whole boss run up to him, such a pain. I did beat him on the first try, but I hated every moment of it because I had that anxiety that I'd have to do the Swamp of Sorrow again, and yeah, I absolutely hated it. Man-Eaters are an A for me. Very, very cool boss. The boss run isn't bad either once you've done the shortcut. I enjoyed the Man-Eater fight. Old Hero is a B for me. The boss run is atrocious, so I have to do B for Old Hero. And once you learn his gimmick, not too challenging. Fool's Idol, I'm doing a C, and I did not like Fool's Idol because I didn't figure out the gimmick that you had to do something in order for it to stay dead. And so I fought the Fool's Idol like 3 or 4 times. Because of that, I'm salty. And I didn't beat the dragons. Oh, I went back after stream and beat the red one. I never beat the blue one. But they're just kind of damage sponges. They're not really that challenging. It's just a matter of getting to them. So I'm going to throw F tier for the dragons. They're not well done. Dragon God is got to be a... it was gimmicky with the whole stealth mechanic in his line of sight. I want to give a D, but the sheer spectacle is awesome, so I'll give a C for Dragon God. What else do we have? Flame Lurker is... if we have to give any of these bosses S tiers... Nope. I don't know. I'm torn on that. Flame Lurker, yeah, if you're going in the comparison for the whole thing, I'll go S. Main Estrella has got to be a D. Not very remarkable. Main Estrella, I would say D. Old Monk, PvP boss, F tier. Old King Allant was very cool. I would give it A tier for Allant. Penetrator, S tier. Storm King is the first one that had the sheer spectacle of the Storm Ruler sword. I would throw Storm King up there too, in S tier. Yeah, Flame Lurker was the meanest boss for me in this game. Maneater was close, but Flame Lurker was definitely the first one that went, I don't know if I can do this. And then when you do beat Flame Lurker, it felt just right. Any strong opinions now on the rest of these? And I didn't use it on the first time I beat it, but on subsequent New Game Plus off stream I did. But just my overall opinion of Storm Ruler, or Storm King with the Storm Ruler, it's just so iconic. And of course I had to do it the woolly-brained way and not use Storm Ruler. But I would go S tier. I would go S tier. Any other objections, opinions? The Penetrator fight is cool. Mainly because of the whole bait and switch, because at that point, you really want to take down the fat official. And then when you find out, there's a different boss for you, that was pretty cool. His entrance, his style, his armor set, which I still have yet to unlock. There we are. Demon Souls. So we'll do this again for Bloodborne when we finish. And I'll try to have it ready for the same stream that we finished too. Alright. I'll throw these up in the Discord after stream. Let's see. Tier list. There we are. Enjoy the stream. You have a new lurker. Perfect vibe to listen while I paint minis. Hey, good luck with the rest of the game. I appreciate that new follow. And Dolfo, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest if you're if it's nighttime for you. I don't know what your time zone is, but please, please take care of yourself. Let's get some hearts in chat for Dolfo. Very nice to meet you. And thank you for the compliments. They do mean a lot. It's very nice to meet you tonight. Please, please take care, and hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon. And I can throw these tier lists in the links to them when I post the actual image as well. So if you feel like making your own and sharing it in the Discord, please feel free to do so. If you feel like joining that, by the way, it's just at my socials link here. And it's a manual approval server. It should be sending a message to new people now, letting you know that it's a manual approval. But after you've read the rules and checked the emote there, then I can get you verified after that's been done, so you can see the rest of the channels. But we share pictures of beer and food and pets and stupid memes and all sorts of fun stuff. So if you don't already belong to a ton of other Discords, it's always there, and you're welcome to join. Okay. So, what were we doing? We were playing Bloodborne, right? I'll see you right soon. Planning the channel's comeback in May and have some good things already in store. I'm happy to hear it, Maddest. And counting down the days, friend. I do miss the Tuesday, Thursday bants. It's definitely a highlight of my afternoons. So, as you are heading to bed, because it's super late in your time zone, my friend, you better take one of these on the way out the door. All the hearts from Maddest Dog, please. And make sure you go say hello when he's back streaming in May. That's not an ask, it's an order. Do yourself a favor and go say hello to Maddest when he makes his return visit to Twitch. Big cheers. Big cheers, my friend. Yep, we got to get ready for the pints and fights. All right, so we are back in the action here. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Enjoy your rest. We'll see you. We'll see you right soon. Please, please take care. Old Yharnam. Let's go. Yeah, I had to get those tier lists out of the way because they've been in the back of my mind, and I keep forgetting to do it. So thanks for indulging me. It's fun to look back at these games and reflect on the experience. I think it's important, especially if something is emotionally taxing as some of these boss battles can be. It's nice to reflect on that. Okay. And yes, make more dreams, Maddest. And make them come true. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Need to remember that. Okay. Man, this rally system is pretty nice, where you can regain your health if you attack soon enough. If you can get your attacks in soon enough, it's really nice. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna fight you back where it's narrow. You're gonna come out here and fight me. Just do it, Danger May. Make your dreams come true. Oh, I hear walking. Oh, this feels like bait. Okay, it wasn't. I'm surprised. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, this game, while like some of the places just are haunting, oh, it's hauntingly beautiful. Look at that. That's amazing. Should we get another, oh. Now we can get one. Environment HUD, and let's do another, the Joy was pretty cool. Yeah. And then just one, just a Rocco. Looking like a total bad. Here we are.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless.
Nice. Yeah, this is fun. It's a fun little area. He says, before he gets to the very difficult part. Whoa. Dude's got a minigun up there in the tower. Lame. There we go. I don't know what that meter is, but it doesn't look friendly. So I take it you've played all the way through Bloodborne, Hagel? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the old Bloody Bee? What's the one you haven't completed? Okay. Is it a difficulty or just put it down and haven't picked it back up yet? Oh, yay. Lame. Wow, we were talking about dreams, and now he's talking about dreams. This is too much. You can't make that up. You cannot make that up. Gotta give those dreams some thought. I would say this game for me has a feeling, at least level design wise, like a mix of Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls. It feels like it's a long way between checkpoints. And maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't like the crawling sounds. Oh boy, is that nerve-wracking. Yeah, can't make it over there. Gotta go this way, right? Alright, there's a beast over there, but what other beasts lie in wait is the question. Yep, I knew it. Sweet. There we are. Get that parry in. Hunter's Torch. Oh yeah, we did get some new fashion. Maybe we should give that a try. Because we got a top hat. And what was it? Hunter garb? Oh, we already had a hunter garb. And gloves. And trousers. Okay, so let's just keep the Gascoigne outfit with the top hat. AJ, welcome back, dude. How are the puppers? Did you give them belly rubs? Did you give them treats? Did you give them all the love? Can I drop down there? It feels dangerous. It also looks like the only way forward. Alright, wish me luck. They both did their business, and they're being good girls. Aw. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So this is where we drop down here. Beware of liar. Ooh, footing. It's not open from that side. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's over here before we go back to Minigun Boy on the other side. I like the whole mechanic that if you run out of bullets, you can still make more from your own blood. I think that's just one of the coolest things. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, but pretty cool. Alright, so I guess it is minigun time again. Oh, the axe is so nice. Yeah. How did I do what? That thing? Where I changed it into a long axe and it's basically like the two-handing version. It makes your weapon into a trick weapon. Is that what you mean? It's just L1. Or the blood bullets. Oh, you press up on the D-pad. You can only make 5 at a time. So, and you can't bank them either. Ooh, nice. Could have got the visceral, but didn't quite get it. Didn't quite get it. Wait. Am I messing up my directions here again? Yep. Wait, I don't know if I went this way last time. Very nice. Oh, buddy. That one hurt. That one hurt.
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you, and then it's right to bed.
Woohoo! Beer, bed, bed. Wimpy, have a wonderful, wonderful night, dude. Big cheers to you. Big cheers to you, my friend. Hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, and we'll catch you next time. Starting Soul Level 1 run on Wednesday. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting time. Have a wonderful night. Can we get some hearts in chat for Wimpy? And Rocco's rocking it. I will just try to follow his lead. But Rocco continues and will always be rocking it, my friend.
Beans!
Who beaned me? Sword? Why you beaning me? Oh, no. Let me get to safety. And then we will bean. I don't feel safe here, but we'll see if we can do the bean regardless. Just don't feel safe anywhere in this game. Night, Wimpy. Peace out, dude. Cappuccino or liver and onion. Is it the cappuccino or is it the liver and onion? We will find out. Sword, here you go. Big cheers. Come on. Yeah. Oh. That one sure is nasty. Ugh. Ugh. I'd say thanks for the bean, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think any amount of them could make me like them, AJ. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Nope, I'm out of bullets. Nope. There we go. There we go. Oh. Old bandage is one of the worst beans they ever made. One of the worst beans. Can we get this guy lured in here? Mmm. Yummy. Medicinal. Why is there a specter there? I bet they tried to run from that one dude, and there was nowhere to go. Nope, nope, nope. Panic roll my way out of there. Here we are. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice. Would you look at that? Sweet. Have an excellent bedtime, Nate. Always good to see you. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful night, and hope to catch you soon. Can we get some hearts in chat for Nate, please? Oh, nope, nope. Where can I hide? I just don't know where I can hide. It's nice to just take him back here to church. Take him to church. Yeah, there's some more vials. Very nice. I have no idea where I'm going. Not a single clue. But I hope this is the way to a shortcut. Ah, there's more stuff down there. He was on a tower, though. Oh, buddy. Oh, I don't have my gun out. Ooh, this is quick. This is so quick. No, stop. No, no. No, don't go off the ledge. Dude, no.
I should think you still have dreams. The next time you dream.
School bus, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're just falling off of tall buildings now. Yeah, gravity is a real. I need some more blood vials, though. You know, let's go to a spot where we can easily get more blood vials. Thank you for the bell emote, sword. I think it was Central Yharnam, where we could get quite a few, and we can get some more bullets, too, because we're definitely low on that. School bus, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, blood vials, nice. I'm doing some very impressive damage now. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, that guy is evil. That guy is evil. Ah! So chaotic. Wow. Oh. Just got home from drill. It's been going good. Weekend was busy. Hey. Glad you got home and things are going well. Our last little bit of snow is melting. It's almost gone, thank goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. Quick heads up to our non-sub friends. You do have an ad coming your way. I agree, Shrufty. I completely agree with you. Nice. I feel like there's got to be a way to unlock a shortcut before that little mini boss there. But it did snow yesterday. Yeah, we didn't get the snow here yesterday, which is nice, but it was cold. The thing with wings in these games, that wasn't an enormous pain in the... I would agree that I haven't encountered that yet, Strefty. Oh no. Ooh, got him. Nice. Deal 2 for 1 special here. Nice. I don't know. I think that's enough blood vials to work with. Demon Souls, Gargoyles, and Elden Ring birds exist, so that's true. I haven't experienced the Elden Ring ones yet, but the man-eaters from Demon Souls are a huge pain. Huge, huge pain. I'm going to have to explain to my kids what these sounds... well, we're not saying the word, we're just giving a placeholder, is all.
Welcome home. What is it?
Let's see on the Blood Echo. Oh, so we need 3,000 for each level now. Okay.
Farewell.
I mean, it's not like Bloodborne is exactly kid-friendly. I mean, Bloodborne would probably give me nightmares if I was young. Oh, because he gives you nightmares, Hegel? Is that? Yeah, that's fair, though. Is there one sleeping over here? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get to that 3,200 real quick. If we can ever get those other blood echoes back, that is. Nice. Chopping through him. Chopping through him. Of the death bird and loves it? Hey, that's fair. Elden Ring. Normal. Small health bar birds will make everything you've done in these games look like a joke. Elden Ring fodder birds laugh at Nameless King. I don't know. Have you fought Nameless King, though, Strufty? Have you fought Nameless King, though? I don't know how that attack missed me, but it did, and I'm appreciative. Okay. Sweet. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, he jump scared me there. No, I want to save my bullets. There we are. So, the question is, do I bother baiting all these guys? or not. Remember you said that. Hey, no, that's fine. Hold me accountable. Hold me accountable for my mistakes, Strefty. I mean, if you count the entire game, though. Probably. But I mean, just one particular enemy, though? Right. There's got to be some way to do some type of shortcut here. Yeah, I feel like I need to explore just a little bit more before I fight him. I do not like the sound of this hallway, though. Who is shooting me? What a jerk. What a jerk this guy is. He's doing PvP strats here. Just handing it to me. Hey, there we are. Oh, lame. Lame, lame, lame. Nope. Yeah, this guy's not worth it. Unless there's a shortcut there. No. Don't you dare heal over here. Yes. Nope. Die. Yes. Let's go. In the latter similar section with dudes who blow bubbles. Oh. Made you consider uninstalling. But you still did it, Strefty. I think you could do Dark Souls 3. I think you could do it. Nope, 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 don't die. This is not the place to die, Wooly. Oh, it was the place I died, though. the place I died, though. That one's a bit rough. And I bet that guy respawns, too. Thanks for the free bullets, buddy. Oh. Did you drop something? Nope. All right. Yeah, I stream at 5 a.m. Central Time on Fridays. We get up bright and early and play Final Fantasy games. Currently working on Final Fantasy V. Oh, no place to sit, Rocco. You can't sit here. You're a good boy, but that's not the place to sit, buddy. Was that like a shortcut? Aha, so that's kind of like the shortcut way to go. Okay. Yeah, it's a little early, but it's a good way to start the day, and it's fun to catch up with some Eastern time zone friends who can't normally make it to streams. Oh no! Don't roll off. I am not watching my stamina at all. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Where's your buddy? Nope. There he is. Okay. He's gonna bust out. There we are. Very nice. Very nice. Sandy Lee, have you played any of the Final Fantasy games at all? Get out there, Wooly. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting out of there. Getting the heck out of Dodge. Cleanse these foul streets. They are pretty mean streets. Can any of you drop blood vials, please? Yeah, let's take a peek in here. Ooh. Okay. Nope, too far away. Oh, that one looks to be a little quicker than the other one. Ooh, buddy. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's go. I don't like this kind of creepy, moaning aura about this place. I hear the walking, and I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna with that right now. Didn't you see where I went, dude? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. I see how this is going. Oh. There we are. There we are. Okay. This game is something. It's fun, though. I think I'm having more fun with this. And I don't know if it's because I've played the others enough or what. But it's like the game incentivizes the more hack and slash style of play. I mean, it's not completely mindless, but... there's still strategy to it, but... There we are. Oh. Sounded like somebody was shooting. Oh, hey, buddy. I did not expect you. All right. Yeah, it's quite different. I can see why people are begging for a sequel. Okay. This feels like a trap. Madman's knowledge. That feels like a boss. This whole area feels like a boss. Just want a shortcut. Here we are. Goodbye, birdos. Everything just feels like a trap in this game. I guess every FromSoft game, but especially this one. Okay. Oh, sweet. Nice. All right. I kind of wanted to just take this guy down. But I did see this other way over here. Maybe there's another shortcut or something we can unlock. Yeah, I didn't like seeing all those specters there. Yeah, don't like the feel of this. Yep, I don't like this. I don't like this. I hate heights in real life. And I just don't like it. I just don't like it at all. Yeah, I can't make it over there. Well, looks like I can go back this way, though. Nice. Okay, well that's it for me in the heights section for the time being. Oh, I guess I have to drop down. Alright, let's see if we can take on the tower dude. The VR demo thing on the skyscraper, please no. No, I have not. It just sounds awful, Hagel. Sounds really awful. Alright, let's see if we can get revenge on this guy. I have so many blood echoes too, though. But that was knee shaking? I bet. Being that high off the ground? Ugh. Ouch. Come on, heal. No.
You still have dreams.
Oh, he parried the heck out of me. The disrespect, Strufty, was too much. I meant well. Ooh. I feel like that sound alert is going to get a lot of use with me getting shot. I feel like it's going to get a lot of use. Thank you, though. I need to know when I've done wrong. Ouch. I should not have tanked that many hits. Can you actually drop down right there? Ooh, okay. It's a different way to enter that area, but... that's too much of a skip. Oh, nope. Can we actually slide down this? Hey, that's not bad. A little quicker. Let's give this a try. Hey, hunters, welcome in. Welcome in. I got a guy up on a tower that's giving me a ton of grief. And he needs to pay. Father G was first try tonight, but I think overall probably between 5 and 10 tries. Once I figured out how to parry his second phase, short order. Short order for Daddy G. Nope. Oh.
Still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Pretty rough for newcomers, except for me, because I always bully him. Well, I'm getting bullied by this guy. This guy is no fun. If I could actually manage to parry him, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh. Forgot about the first one on the bridge here. Okay. Come on now. Come on. Great, you made me wake up your friend. How rude. How rude. He made me wake up his friend. That's what you get. That's what you get for making me wake up your friend. Yes, I did fight the cleric beast on Saturday night. And it took quite a few tries. That one, I think, was even more than Gascoigne. Just the super tanky HP of Cleric Beast. I think it was probably 10 or so tries on Cleric. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch. But Cleric is just so tanky. I did not use fire, and I'll tell you why. Because somebody dropped the hint in chat to use fire, and because I'm trying to, you know, get the struggle done on my own, I did it out of spite. Joe! Welcome in! Welcome in! I like how you let me know, too. What'd you do, Joe? Did you beat Nameless King? Did you beat Nameless King? Did you do it? Are you winning? All the GGs. Spam all the GGs you got for Joe, who finally got through Nameless King. Holy crud, dude. Good work. Good heckin' work. That is no easy feat. Ow. Blood vial? Nope, antidote. Okay. Even got a visceral. I stunned him one time, Joe. And I never got the visceral, and I was very sad about that. So the fact that you got the visceral... that is just super heckin' good work, dude. So was that after respecking your character? Did that give you the right stuff, or did you do it with your same build? Didn't respec. I love that. I love that. Because you've been battling with him for quite a while. You robbed me of the rally. This guy is making me not enjoy this. He's cool. The fight is amazing, and I did put him in my... We just did a tier list tonight of the Dark Souls 3 bosses, because I forgot to do it after my playthrough last week. And I put him in S tier. I put him in S tier. He's tough, but the fight is just so iconic. I haven't put it on Discord yet, but I will do that. I will do that after stream tonight, Hunters. It'll go up there for sure. Yeah, the delays. They always debated me. Big time. Ow. Here we are. Here we are. Blood vial? Ah, come on. This guy up here is giving me all sorts of fits. Yes, it's amazing. Anytime anybody can beat Nameless King, I will shout your names from the rooftop. Nameless is such a cool fight, and I'm happy you finally have that weight off your shoulders, Joe. What are you gonna do with all that newfound freedom of knowing that you can sleep at night and Nameless won't be haunting your dreams? Home of the beasts. Hey, Rox. We just need to beat this guy, doggo, okay? Oh, jerk. Nope. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, come on.
I should think you still have dreams. Well,
Get parried, Wooly.
you dream. Give some thought.
So his name is Dejura? Okay. Well, at least I have a name to go with, yeah. Fight Madeir, Half-Light, and, oh, you still have to? Or you did? Gale is awesome. Madeir and Gale went S tier for me. There was no way I couldn't. Madeir, I was tempted to do A, but there's no way Gale is going down below S tier. I couldn't in good faith do that. Oh, yeah, the weight. Yeah, Madeir is a tricky one. Oh, two boys at once. There we are. Yeah, Gale was easy S tier. Hunters. There was no doubt about that. Easy S. Oh, ouch. Come on. Okay, there we are. Easy S tier. There was no question. Freda got S tier. Man, the Dark Souls 3 DLC bosses are just phenomenal. Even the one optional in the painted world still got at least a C, I think. There weren't too many in the like D or below for me. Oh, no, he didn't die. He didn't die. Yeah, their overall quality is just amazing. There we are. There we are. Oh, he tagged me. Nice. Okay. All right. There's the other guy that ran at me from over there as well. Fight you here, and let's just run. Let's just run. I take it this is kind of like optional, like mini boss. But of course, you know, not optional for Wooly. Alright, where are my echoes? There? Yeah, so what I want to do, Hagel, I think I need to go level up and then come back. And also get some more vials. I think it's going to be worthwhile to do. I just got my echoes. Something following me? Nope. Okay. I know I could have gone that way to get up here, but I'm not going to chance it. Oh, yeah. Well, I definitely do not. I definitely do not have those weapons. .4. Pretty nice. Okay. And let's level up our blunderbuss. Yeah. Let's talk to the doll and get some more level here too.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I keep accidentally emoting.
Very well, let me...
I did that at the Firekeeper too. Kind of want to go strength. Or maybe strength and vitality, just even out with endurance for now. Just even it on out.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright. Old Yharnam it is. Oh wait, we need some more vials. Let's go to Central. Central's that good good spot to farm vials. Ooh, we will get this guy tonight. I think that's my goal, is just to... What's his name again? Jura? Dejura? I wish these behaved like bonfires, where you could warp to the other area instead of coming back to the Hunter's Dream first. That's the only thing I don't like about it. And while I'm farming, let's give you some puppies. Let's give you some puppy dogs. Alright. I think I'm caught up on everything, but if I missed anybody, please let me know. Alright. It's so dark in here. Oh, he got me. Okay. And we'll get these other two over here. Nice. Give me your vials, sir. And we'll just take care of the ones up here, too. Why not? I hope that I have to wait for that elevator again, but yeah, that was worth it. Net gain of 1. It's a wonderful spot to get vials. And then I can always warp from this spot now. Now the Daddy G is done. So Joe, when are you going to do your attempts on Ring City DLC? I'm very happy that you're working through that. Because, man, Nameless King, such a good fight. So happy for you, dude. It's such a fulfilling victory. What? Don't listen to who? Oh, cool. They already rolled the boulder down. Off to bed. Have a great rest of stream, good hunter. Hey, have a great rest of night and sleep, good AJ. Take care, my friend. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Take care of yourself. Can we get all the hearts in chat for AJ, please? Good night, dude. Always good to see ya. Always good to see you, my friend. Take care. Nice. We're maxed out here, but we could use some more bullets, so let's make our way back up. Yeah, the DLC is worth it, but yeah, it is suffering. Nice. It is nice getting through these guys a lot easier. I'll say that. Oh, that guy wants to go. Ooh, Molotov. Sure, he gives vials when I don't need them anymore. Alright, we're much better equipped. Much, much better equipped. Alright. We got another couple good runs on Jura. Jura? Oh, wait.
Welcome.
Do we have enough to level up? Probably not.
Very well. Let me...
Oh, we do. Would you look at that? Let's go endurance.
Farewell.
And old Yharnam again. Whose number? The doll? She's like the firekeeper, dude. It's like a... Plus, if she's actually a doll, that's just really strange. That's just really strange. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mannequin. Not a big fan of that, Hagel. Oh, I woke him up. I woke him up. Oh, and I woke these beasts up too. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. It's Triangle Face who's into the mannequins. Definitely not I. You know what? I think that's the way to go. That way is much quicker. And let's actually equip some weapons or like items, because I haven't used any items yet. Is that quick items? Okay, these are cool. All right, let's do fire paper and the oil urn and this. Oh wait, okay. Wait, let's do oil urn, Molotov, and some fire paper. Maybe we can toss a urn at him. A quick heads up to our non-sub friends. You got an ad starting in just about a minute here. This already. Oh, come on. I'm still alive? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on. Oh, jerk. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, fall off the ledge, dude. Nope. Oh! Please. Yes. That was somewhat lackluster, but also just still feels really good. Does he not come back? I don't think that one's a spoiler. I would assume not. So here's my second question. Because he's like a character like that I would assume that I could get something off his body. Is it something where you can quit out of the game, come back in, or and pick it up from up here, or would I just have to is it something you can't get? Oh, he's got a... Okay. Oh, so like in some of the other games, if you like kill somebody, like an NPC or something, and you quit out and then come back in, like if you knock them off a ledge, their items that you would pick up from their corpse would spawn. So if like I exit here, would I show up here still? It's worth a try. It's worth the try. All right. Oh, hey. Powder Keg Hunter Badge. Yep. That was worth it. And now I don't have him doing that to me all the time. And I already unlocked this shortcut here. Thanks for the GGs too, by the way. I got a Powder Keg Hunter badge from him. Like, it spawned right where he was shooting from before. Let's see. Have I gone this way? Was this the way I came from earlier? I don't know if I went this way before. Uh-oh. Creatures of the night. Nice. Yep. That is fair, dude. Have a wonderful night. Can we get some hearts in chat for Hagel? And thanks for the lurk, dude. Yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take care and enjoy the workout in the morning, my friend. And for those that haven't said hello to Hagel when he's live, please do so. He streams pretty darn early on Wednesday mornings. Currently working on the DLC Frozen Wilds of Horizon Zero Dawn, but also does some God of War on some Saturdays with his son. So they actually play the dad and boy game as father and son. So be sure to say hello next time he's live. If you like what he's doing, drop a follow, or just drop a follow anyway, because he's a good dude. Enjoy your sleep, dude. Always good to see you. So this wasn't where I was before. Oh! That was a jump scare. That's pretty good. Well done, FromSoft. Well done. Oh, wow. They are incredibly weak to fire. Wait, did he drop something? Oh, yeah, he did. Aha. So there's an out if I get into any trouble on the staircase here. Uh-oh. Not a fan of the walking sounds. I'm going to be able to upgrade this axe again at this rate. A lot of gems. Wait. Can I open that? Oh! Oh, that is a wonderful shortcut. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I really dig that. That was worth doing. Now I'm not so afraid to explore. This makes me want to go back just a bit, because there's a spot back here I didn't. Man, his AI was being pretty sus there. I did not trust it. Okay, doesn't open from that side. Let's go back this way. I think it was back through here. Felt like there was more to do at this place in this big, like, idol thing. Yep. I've awakened the beasts. Let's funnel them out to an area that I can actually do something. No. But I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on, Wooly. Oh. Here we are. Are you feeling a little restless, Rax? From the chandelier. From the chandelier. Oh, okay. Once you knock it down, is it, like, always down? Oh, he dropped something. Some vials I desperately needed. Okay, I thought it was some type of boss fight. I thought the thing was like gonna come alive and drop down. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I wasn't sure what this area was all about. I kind of cleared it out once, but I didn't explore because I thought if I got too close to the center, it would do some type of boss fight. But I'm glad that's not the case. All right. Oh, got you. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. That's not the way I want to go. I'm going to go here, and then here. Easy to get turned around in old Yharnam. But Rocco knows his way. Let's see here. Couldn't open the door over there, so we got to go this way. That seems a little sus. Oh wait, that's his body. Scared me for a second. Don't like that. Yeah, I hate this noise. Whoever's making that noise needs to stop now. You are okay, Rox. Sword, thanks for the biddies. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate the world out of it. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
My beans!
Ah, I see what you're doing. First you're nice. Then you're beanie. Strawberry banana or rotten fish. That's the bean that's on Wooly's dish.
Hey, that's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Shadow, thank you very, very much for the raid. My goodness. Gibson fan, welcome back. Rocky Mount, welcome in. Also, Chicken Man, good to see you. Proper Dave, thank you for being nice and proper. Also, Tycho Nova, welcome in. Drew, good to see you. Speak Easier, nice to see you as well. Who else do we have? Sergeant Clegane and the Noble One. My goodness, welcome in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. It is very nice to see you. I would say that we play Dark Souls 3 on Monday nights, but we don't anymore because we beat it. So we're on to Bloodborne before we get to Elden Ring. And then Wednesdays, because of our charity stream last weekend, we reached the goal of, well, you guessed it. It's a Soul Level 1 challenge run, which I'll be beginning on Wednesday. It'll be my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1. It'll be a Soul Level 1. And it'll be guided by ChatGPT. So I'm going to ask it how to start the game, what my build is going to be, what weapons I use, what rings I use, and if I ever need to switch weapons, I have to ask permission from ChatGPT. So the AI is going to figure out what I do. But you're just in time for a bean from Sword. It is strawberry banana or rotten fish. So cheers, Sword. Cheers to all of our raiders as well. Oh. Sword, why'd you do this to me? Why'd you do this to me, Sword? Oh. Rotten fish is awful. My goodness. And Shadow, you just got done streaming. You've been working your way through a very long streak of Tipathon streams.
Yeah!
Noble one for the beer. So I totally understand if you need to raid and run. Did you get through the timer today, Shadow? But please, please, please take care of your post-stream self-care, whether it's hydration, food, or the like. And raiders, I suppose I should introduce you to my puppy dogs. Roxy is being the elusive one tonight. Oh, there she is. Roxy is a 14-year-old Jack Russell. Just a brief cameo. And Lucy is the 4-year-old Shih Tzu on the right. Both of them infinitely just more adorable and awesome than I could ever dream to be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible, terrible puns in the meantime. But it is nice to meet all of you. My goodness, if you have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, or if I completely butchered your name, please correct me. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Nice to meet all of you. They are a beautiful duo. They are. They are much, much cuter than I am. You know what? We can give a puppy treat on the house. Do you want one more treat, puppies? We can give another puppy treat. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Is it puppy treat time? Is it puppy treat time? Yeah. All right. All right, puppy dog. Over here. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Lucy, over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. Over here. Come on. Sit. You shake. Good girl. One more time. Shake. Good girl. Good puppies. Good puppy dogs. Roxy, you stay away from her treat, okay? Yeah, sometimes the legs appear on camera. I'm sorry, Joe. Sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry, Raiders. It's your first time here and you had to see that. I'm sorry. Shadow, thank you very, very much for the raid. Anybody, if you haven't gone and said hello to Shadow while they're live, just please go do it. They did recently a Soul Level 1 playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and are working their way through a Tipathon, so go say hello. And tell them UncleWooly sent you, okay? Tell Shadow the Twitch uncle sends their regards. All right. Now that we've greeted everybody, let's find out what further horrors await us in Old Yharnam. Oh, that's a summon sign. We're doing no summons on our first playthrough. We are doing all bosses, and that's what we did with Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. We did all bosses, including optional, and no summons. Yeah, this feels like boss territory. Let's see what we got here. So scared. Bloodstar Beast, prediction for you if you want to throw away some channel points. Hey, Jose, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh. Boy, that beast is quick. I am way low on healing items for this type of battle. Does need to be noted that... Oh, no. I did definitely figure it was NPC summon, but either way, I'm not doing any summons, whether NPC or other players. Bloodborne is going well, but it is challenging. Oh wait, it's a beast, so the beast is going to be weak to fire. Oh yeah. Very nice. I'm okay just doing a little bit of a distance here. Oh, buddy. No, I got poisoning. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, it's worth the first try. I need to do some farming of materials before the next try, I think. Definitely need some more blood vials. And I could try to do some parrying. Feels like parrying on the Bloodstarved Beast is going to be pretty rough. Also, I stayed up way too late the other night, so I need to get some sleep. So I will resolve this prediction here. Whoever was a realist, I see you, Joe. I see you. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool to pull off, but not tonight. It was not in the cards tonight, Joe. All right, so that's where we end our playthrough tonight. We're at blood level 24 with Rocco. Sweet. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Was your brick wall? We'll see. I felt like just the first two bosses were kind of brick walls for a bit, but Daddy G wasn't too bad tonight. Quit for like a year, and honestly, oh man, that makes me look forward to next week, Joe, in the rematch with the BSB, the Bloodstarved Beast. Let's see. Let's hop on over to our chatting and make sure we thank all the raids. We had a lot of raids tonight, so I need to work through those, and we'll give you some puppy camera in the meantime on the house. Jose, how's it going? Looked like you were last streaming Resident Evil 4, and I believe it's the remake, right? How is that treating you? We're going to go in order here. We had raids from Beth. And it was a double raid with Myth. And we had a raid in quotation marks from user Nate. The Resi 4 remake is so good. Can't wait to play it. I just have so many other games I'm working on right now that I just want to give it due diligence. Zenvin, thank you very much for the raid earlier too. Wobble Pop. And of course, Shadow at Noon. If you see any of these wonderful, wonderful content creators live, please go check out what they're doing and drop a follow if you like what you see. And I can almost guarantee you'll like it. They extended our weight loss competition because everyone participating gained their weight back. Oh no. That is tough. That is really tough. I had 23K and wagered 15. Good question. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other redeems from you, Joe and Tay, but Also, Joe, the clip was from Willow, if you're still wondering. I don't make the rules, Joe. I'm sorry. I hit refund. Twitch be glitching. Also, huge thank you to everybody that stopped by for the charity stream on Saturday. We had a blast. It ended up going 16 hours because we had to beat Cleric Beast. We had to beat Cleric Beast, at least one boss on Saturday night. So, all right, let's find ourselves a raid target. How about that? How about raiding out to somebody? I am a bit of a beast at times, and that's maybe not the best thing. Let's see here. What is Bearboo? Oh, Bearboo's doing a subathon. They're just sleeping, so we're not going to raid into a sleeping stream. Let's see. Don Polione's doing some Nitro Stream Racing. Apu Owagu is playing some Bloodborne. Jess Capricorn is playing some Elden Ring. And I'm just going to take a peek at who on the stream team, the Treppies, is live. I recently joined a stream team, or rather was accepted into a stream team. And I always like to check who's on from the team. See, Tragic is playing some Mega Man Battle Network. Rare Gangster is playing some Resident Evil 4. Laney Marie is doing some Dragon Quest. Let's go say hello to Jess Capricorn. It's been a little bit since we raided over there. So let me get her stream pulled up and make sure we're not raiding in during... because she's doing a RL1 run, level 1 run of Elden Ring, currently working on Millennia, so we don't want to interrupt that, especially if she's got a good run going. I'm going to give a shout out for Jess, so you know how to find us in case you get lost in the raid, because that's been happening a lot recently. So that's how you can find us. Raid messages, well, we're back to the excellent Woolly raid for the rest of April. And it looks like she just ended that attempt, but I bet when we raid back in, because the boss gate is so close, we're just going to end up raiding in during the battle, and I'm just going to have to apologize, so... Okay, everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Again, thanks for the raids. Thank you for the gifted sub, Hobo Baggins, that went to user Nate. And also the resub from Maddistog. Let me give those two a shout out real quick. Hobo and Maddist, thank you for your generosity, my friends. Maddist, that's a whole second Twitch baby. And we're going to need to name that thing soon. Alrighty. Raid messages again. And let's kick the raid off. First message is for subs, second for non-subs, and we'll catch you Wednesday for the beginning of our Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 1, courtesy of the generosity from the charity stream. You guys made it happen. We're going to see what ChatGPT has in store for us on Wednesday, so... It'll be my first challenge run on the game and my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1, so it could get pretty darn interesting. So until then, my friends, take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, whether, actual hydration. Get plenty of rest, don't stay up too late playing Bloodborne. Take care of each other. Extend out just a random act of kindness if you can to your fellow humans, would be pretty heckin' cool. And until next time, big, big, big cheers. Take care.